What's up, y'all? Welcome on in. I did a couple things off stream, so that way you guys wouldn't have to watch. I did some mining. I ended up realizing that mining and getting gems is going to take a while that way, so I just went and bought some off the auction house or whatever. So, yeah. As you can see, now I'm going to actually do some mega damage. I switched my gear up as well. I bought these gloves. I spent about probably 50 gold. Not that much at all. And, you know, yeah. Should be pretty crazy now. What's up, Doyle? Oh, no way. The mountain went there? So what, you met him or something? That's crazy that he went there. It must have been like kind of like you know, like humanitarian type thing. The big ass mountain. He's like, yeah, I'm coming to little old Western Canada. You guys are burning down. No way. She left with him to Iceland? Because that's where he's from, I'm pretty sure. He's from Iceland, that guy. Is she like a small, is she like a really small woman? Because that's who he's with now. Is like this tiny, like, because they show it all the time. So, wait, did you, no way, that'd be so funny if that was her, bro. No way. Who did you say, who's your brother's friend's girlfriend? No way. Oh, dude, that would be so, you should look it up, bro. Okay, okay. I will. That would be too funny. It is Alberta. She's from Alberta. She works as a waitress. They met. She asked him for a picture at a bar in Alberta where she was working, according to the Daily Mail. It is, Doyle. It is. That's so funny. Oh my god. That's too, like, it's not funny because, like, I feel bad for your brother's friend, but that's too crazy that it was her. That's so weird because I've seen her. She's beautiful. And she's tiny. She's like little, like they look funny together because it's like, okay, like everybody's getting the picture of you know what in their head. They're like, that's pretty. That's almost like, you know what that's like, Doyle? Oh yeah, heartless, guaranteed, bro, guaranteed. He's like, whatever, I take what I want. Yeah, that's crazy that they're still together though, for sure. It was like love at first sight, and then she just went with him. What's up, Banana? How you doing, bro? That's crazy, though. That's a crazy story. Oh, bro, I could imagine. Especially because he's famous, right? So he's got to see that guy again, bro. You know what I mean? He's going to come on. He's going to be like, you know, and then he looks like an idiot, so he probably felt like, you know, and it's not his fault. Like, the dude's huge. He's not bad looking. Like, the mountain, he's not a bad looking guy. And women would be attracted to that, you know, like his size and all this stuff. And not to mention, bro, he's famous and he's got money. So it's like, you know, that guy, like, what's he supposed to do? Unless he's rich, famous, and good looking. I mean, he's really at a you know, no fault to his own, bro. You could be the nicest guy in the world, chat. And trust me, like, somebody meets somebody else, like, they don't care. They're not like, you know, and people will build a relationship over time, and then it'll be like, they'll start off innocent, you know, but that's obviously wasn't innocent. But, like, even, like, I'll tell you guys something. There's a reason why that song, Don't Trust a Girl with a Best Friend or something like that, you know? There's a reason why there's that song, bro. And until you're older, you'll hear about it from somebody else, your buddy's buddy or your friend or you, maybe even you. You'll see it happen to yourself and you'll go, oh, that's why that guy was singing about that song. You're more into Walking Dead. I like Walking Dead as well. I like Walking Dead as well. You know, it's honestly, Doyle, it's kind of the same thing when we were playing WoW back in the day. You know, my buddy was playing in that top 10 guild I was telling you about, and it was a big guild, bro. Like, people used to come up to me. I was just friend and family. I didn't raid with them and do all that stuff. I wasn't that crazy into the game. I was good at PvP, but I didn't do the dungeons. But anyways, just being in that guild, people would come up to me all the time and fanboy me. Oh my god, you're in Fallout, dude. How did you get in there? It's so hard. I'm like, oh, just my friend. I'm not, like, actually a raider or nothing. And they'd fanboy me hard. I was like, dude, like, okay, relax. It's just a guild, man. I'm in there so I can talk to my friend and a couple other people that I know. It's not like, you know, I see what they do and everything, and it's like, man, you got to put in like 6 to 8 hours pretty much 4 or 5 days a week. Like, no, thank you. I'm not doing that. And that was just for raiding. That wasn't like the game. Like, you'd still have to play the game and do stuff in the game. Obviously, get stuff, get gold, whatever. Unless you were buying gold. But yeah, I wasn't buying gold, so I had to do a bunch of stuff in that game just to get gear and get gems and do all kinds of jazz. I was like, I'm not, you know, making this a full-time job like him. But in that guild, one of the officers, right? So there's a guild master, everybody kissed his butt. That's how it goes, right? He's the leader. And then even the officers, it was a loot council. So just so you guys understand, they spend probably 50 hours a week, right? Trying to raid these dungeons. Now, they finally kill a boss. It's really hard, right? They probably tried it 50 attempts, let's say, and you're a corpse in World of Warcraft, so you run back to your body, then you get your health back, your mana back, and you rebuff, because to do these bosses you had to eat all these things and drink potions and do all kinds of fancy stuff. So you're wasting all your gold again, over and over and over again. Now something finally drops, okay, chat? It finally drops and you want it. But guess what? You're in a raid group with 10, 20, maybe even 40 people. And they have the choice of where that piece of gear goes, because it was loot council. So imagine how much butt kissing there was going on in this game, okay? So imagine how much butt kissing there was in this game, right? It would go by, like, if you showed up every week, if you were a really good player, you had high damage, or if you were a good healer, like, you know, all kinds of things, right? If they liked you, you know how it is. Who you know, not so much what you know in life. You know, it's tough that way. If the guild master really likes you, and a few of the officers like you, like my buddy, I used to watch him get every piece of gear, because he would just message them, and he could type, like, 90 words a minute, I'm not joking, and he would type so fast and just be like, I'm leaving the raid right now. If you don't give me that piece of gear, I'm gone, dude. I show up to every raid, you know I'm the best healer in the guild. If you don't give me it, he would just do that, and I'd watch them just give him the gear, because there's nothing you could do. He would just press you. He knew exactly what to do, and he was like the best healer. He was the main tank healer. So, oh, you want him to leave? Okay, bye. You're gonna find somebody else, and he's probably not gonna be nearly as good as that guy, and he won't show up every week like that guy. So there's stuff like that, all politics. So, anyways, there was this girl and boyfriend, like guy and girl in the guild, and there was an officer, and the officer befriended the girl, of course. And all of a sudden, the girl was going to Utah or something. She lived in a different state, guys, in the United States. And all of a sudden, she's going to Utah for the weekend. And guess what, chat? She never went back home to her boyfriend. Like, she stayed at that officer's house. He ended up buying her a new computer, or got her computer sent there. I don't know what happened, dude. But, like, that guy was heartbroken. And, like, you gotta understand, he put so much time into that game, and like his relationship was done, the game was done. Like he never played the game again. Like he was heartbroken. Like I remember talking to him before and being like, dude, sorry that happened. He's like, yeah, no, it's good. He's like, I just want to kind of come say like, see you later to some of you guys, you know, but like, he's like, yeah, I'm done. I can't even do this game. I'm deleting it right after this. So yeah. Or I think he even did because he was on Discord or something. But yeah, that's the crazy thing. The mountain takes what he wants. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, you haven't gotten to the part? Okay. Yeah, it's a crazy scene, dude. It's my favorite. It's my favorite scene. The wedding scene is really crazy. That was shocking to me too. But the fight is really good. It's memorable. I love duels. I'm a big duel guy. But yeah, like I don't know, like those games were rough, man, because like with those loot councils, like there's so much bias and so much like, you know, you want things to be fair, but they're never gonna be, guys. Like there wasn't enough loot to make everybody happy, and even like, you know, I remember myself, okay? I'll give you guys an example. That same buddy who I used to play with, he got me in, we played World of Warcraft later, like when they brought an expansion out, and he got me into a good guild, and they gave me everything I wanted, like literally every piece of gear. And it sucked because like I was kind of a jerk. I took everything, and I took it from like people who were like there before me and stuff, like even the best stuff, like, you know, just I don't know, like if you're good at the game, like they'll just give you stuff because they want you to come back. And it was the only time I really kind of was like, I regret in the game, because I got everything and then I was like, man, there's really nothing for me to do, you know, like it sucked. Like I stopped playing the game, you know, and I feel bad in a way because I like took a bunch of stuff, and I know probably people were bent out of shape. They had to keep running that week in and week out to try and get it, and just to try and have a chance for it to drop, and a chance for those like 5 or 6 people or whatever they have, usually an odd number, so that way they can just have a definitive decision at the end. There's no arguments, but it's a vote system, right? So like if you have 5 loot 5 officers or whatever, and you know, or 4 officers and a guild master, then they pick, right? So 3 versus 2 is usually how it would go, probably, or maybe even 5-0, I don't know. But yeah, it's a lot of drama and politics, and like even when people in those games would be like, oh, you know, you should become an officer and stuff, we want you to, and I'd be like, no, thank you, no. Because like, man, people would hate you. The second you become an officer in one of those games, everybody hates you, even your friends, because, oh, I didn't get this, but, you know, you got, like, all kinds of gear, like, you got all kinds of stuff, but it's a insatiable attitude I think the humans have to just want more and more. It's unfortunate, you know? You should just kind of be happy with whatever you get, and maybe if you don't get nothing, you don't get nothing, you know? But oh, Doyle, bro, he was hard. Well, because he was a nice guy. That's the thing, chat. He was a nice, when you have a nice person, and he trusted his girl. Like, I would never send my girl to another province. I'm sorry, man. I don't care how cool you are. I would, you know, I had one girlfriend who I would have sent away, like, trusting her, no problem. Yeah, I wouldn't have thought anything of it. She could go wherever, do whatever, you know, and I'm not with her. And, you know, put it this way, chat, she's married to a person who ate at my house, you know? So there you go. I don't advise that you trust women with men friends. That's why I'm telling you guys. You got to really be careful with that, man. Like, really. And you could trust people, and they'll be the coolest person ever, you know? But, like, I'll give you an example. If your girlfriend's on Snapchat talking to men, it's probably a bad thing, okay? That's probably step number 1 to your red flag, or whatever you want to call it, that your relationship is going downhill. And I didn't have Snapchat, so I didn't really understand how it works, how like the messages get deleted after 24 hours. Like I just, you know, I wasn't, guys, I don't have an Instagram. Like I don't, you know, I have a Facebook because I had that for a long time, and I don't know, I don't really even use it. But, you know, like I don't have all that Twitter and everything like that. I don't have that stuff. So I have Snapchat now, but at the time when I'm talking about, I didn't even have Snapchat, so I didn't even know how that stuff works. I didn't even know. Like, you get the odd one Banana, you get the odd, like, but it's like a needle, bro. Like, you ever tried to find a needle in a haystack? Good luck with that. And what, you think you're the lucky one who found the needle? You know, I'll tell you something, okay? People I grew up with in high school that were like good people that I still know are still the same as they were in high school. Like, the people that I'm talking about are like their parents are together. Generally, it doesn't have to be that way. They could be divorced, but they're still both influential in their life. That's a really critical thing with these people. And then that is a reflection of their relationships later, right? Because it's, you know, like, people are loyal, they stay together, then chances are your kid is going to be like that, right? Where my invite was, there you go. Yeah, that's funny. But no, like, you know, like, honestly, man, I don't know, like, there is the odd person that you can trust, but like, as you get older, the problem is this is all those people that are trusted and have like loyalty and all those, you know, admirable aspects and traits, they're gone, dude. Like, you know what I mean? Like, let's say you're, you know, let's say when I was 30 something years old, right? And I re-entered the dating scene, for example, chat. I didn't know anything about the internet or like the dating apps and all that. That's how it all worked, right? It wasn't like when I was before my, like, because I had a 7 year relationship. So like in that interim, like, you know, I obviously some stuff was online, but I mean it wasn't like, you know, there's a couple apps like Plenty of Fish, let's say, or something like that probably, but again, I didn't use that because I wasn't like that. I'm not that type of person. Like, I'll go meet people at the bar or something, you know what I mean? Like, or that person that I was with for 7 years was like somebody I knew from high school, so it was like my friend already, right? That's the type of people I would kind of mess with. But then I re-entered the dating scene around like 30 something or whatever, and I was like, what is this, man? Like, I met all these people and they were like complete fakes. Like, that's the problem, chat. You got to meet people online and then actually meet them in IRL, and then you're like, whoa, this isn't what I thought. And I bet you they probably think the same thing of me. They're probably like, I was expecting more. This isn't what I you know, purchased. I mean, banana, it depends on the person, you know? It really does, bro. It does. It depends on the person. I'm not going to be completely negative and tell you everybody is a bad person, because that's totally inaccurate. I'm telling you, I went to school, or I know people who are just, they're good peoples. They're true, they're, you know, they're through and through the same. And in some cases, I don't know them now, but I know that they're the same as they were when I was like 15, you know? But that's like, you gotta like really look at their character. Like, you gotta look at, you know, to some degree, like, you know, you want to know their pedigree, right? Like, I'll give you an example, chat. I thought it was really cool when I was 35 years old to date 20-year-old girls, okay? Because I was like, you know, probably like midlife crisis or something, okay? Cheetah's just going to give you a little, I'm going to open up a little bit here, okay? So I couldn't afford a sports car. So the next best thing was to go to the bar and meet young women, obviously. And I met a lot of them as a result. And generally speaking, they were all fun, but crazy and problematic. And one of them, her mom was a dancer. You know what type of dancer, okay? And whilst that was a memorable occasion and one of the most enjoyable occasions I've had for that whole time period, it was problematic, we'll say, okay? Like, she wouldn't leave my house the one time. She came really hammered, and I was like, we, you know, kind of got into it, and I was like, okay, you gotta go. Like, you're being loud. Like, okay, you're really drunk, right? She would drink too much. That sober, this girl was awesome. Like, even a couple beers in her, 5 beers, she's fine. When she gets to like 10, she's about the size of the mountain's girlfriend, Doyle, just so you understand. And she'd get about to 10, and she'd keep going. And, you know, and then at 15 or 12 or wherever, she's just like losing her shoes. Like, I had to call the police on her, chat, because she wouldn't leave. Like, you gotta ask people, like, what am I supposed to do? You know? You're 110 pounds soaking wet, and you're like, you know, like a rock right now. Like, I can't move you. I can't escort you out. So I was like, I'm gonna have to call the police on you. I have no choice. And then so I call, right? Because I'm like, okay, she's like, she's getting like more aggressive, more aggressive. And then they come, but she left. And then in the end, chat, of course, she's mad because when they came, I was like, hey, I don't want her to get in trouble. Can you just give her a ride home? She's a little intoxicated. We just wanted to, end this amicably and, without you guys having to come for the wrong reasons. But yeah, they were like, cool. They drove her home. And then she was mad because her pops was watching her kid and her pops was at the door when they brought her home and she got in trouble. And I was like, man, like, it's not my fault you lost your shoe halfway home and you know what I mean? Like, it wasn't hard for them to find her, chat. I live in a small town and, I said where she was going approximately. It wasn't hard. The pizza probably weighed her down. Went on one date from a gal I met on POF, ordered pizza, watched July 1st fireworks, had one slice, she ate the rest of it. I'm not a small guy. But she looked about 180 in her pics. What was she actually? Oh, when I picked her up, she had to be, oh, okay. So, and that's one thing I found as well, Doyle. So, one girl was honest with me because listen, I'm like this, okay? I'm an upfront person, so if there's something going on, like I'm one of those weird people, like one in a million, I guess, that will like say something. Most people will just avoid it because it's like a confrontation or it's awkward or it's it's all that. It's bad for me too, chat, but I just don't like I can't. I guess I'm that type of person. Maybe I'm just too headstrong or too like opinionated or something. I have to say something. You know what I mean? I'm that person who will say it. So like I'd meet that type of person and I'd say like, hey, like in your pictures, like, and I pull out the phone, bro. Like I'll pull out the phone and be like, this is not you, or like, like what is this here? Because this is your face, but that's not your rest of you. And one girl taught me a valuable lesson. Actually, she was honest with me. She said, oh, it's about the angle, and I was like, what do you mean? And she goes, it's the camera angle. She goes, watch. And she literally took her phone, chat, and she took a picture above her, like from the top down, and it's crazy how different women look. And just in general, men, I'm sure, look different as well. Everyone does. From an angle. And she showed me, like, she took the picture and it looked totally different. I was like, oh, I'll be danged. So that's one thing that you got to be careful of, chat. If they have a top-down angle, they know what they're doing. Like, you know what I mean? Like it's not even a filter. I'm telling you, it's literally just like the trajectory of the phone and the angle of the freaking camera is to their advantage, and you'll have no idea, and you'll be baffled, Yeah, I mean, Yeah, that's a good point, Banana. FaceTime is the way to go. FaceTime, I mean, nowadays you should be using that if nothing else, because then you know right away. Yeah, needless to say, chat, I met quite a few interesting people throughout the course of my adventures. And there was a whole group of girls, like, and they were friends of friends of friends, so you meet one and then you meet a bunch of them, and I mean, honestly, generally they were all the same. They were just out to have fun and party, and which was cool. But like I said, like, just to give you an example, chat. One of the girls that girl that I was just talking about, one of her friends, right? This was a nice girl. This was probably like the nicest girl out of that whole group, right? She got bear maced the one night. Like that's what happens in my city on the main street. And she's like the nicest girl. Like there's no reason to bear mace her. But this guy was bear macing somebody else, and she was like around the line of fire. And if you've ever seen bear mace, like it shoots like a freaking hose, dude. So if you're anywhere near it, like you're getting engulfed. And just to give you an idea, chat, like I've never been maced. I don't know what that feels like, but I could feel the pepper or that toxin off of her skin. I could feel it. So it was burning her eyes. She couldn't even hardly see. We had to help her down the street. Got her to the pizza joint, and then we called the police because we didn't have a phone on us at the time. But yeah, that was quite a few years back. But Yeah, I know. They got it down to a science, Doyle. And honestly, there's nothing wrong with like I don't like, dude, I don't care. I've dated all kinds of women. I've dated every type of woman you could probably imagine. And like I'll tell you one thing, bigger people have more heart generally, in my opinion. They don't care about like kind of like questionable things as much, maybe like clothing or for example like name brand or this or that. And generally, to be honest with you, and this is kind of funny, but they're always good cooks, man. They always cook really well. So there's that. Like you eat really well with those type of people, which I love. I love food. So there you go. But like I said, I find honestly they just try harder. I think because maybe they have to, to kind of compete or something, or to feel like whatever. But yeah, and they're always PSWs, chat. Always, like so many women. What do you do? PSW. What do you do? PSW. What do you do? PSW. And you got to be careful with them too, because it's a good job. There's nothing wrong with it. And this isn't a dig at any PSWs. I hope people don't take it the wrong way. But I mean, they'll never really tell you right away, chat, that what they do all day is clean diapers and deal with like essentially crazy people that like could grab them, hit them, do all kinds of crazy things, and they have to just go from person to person to person to person and do that all day long for like 8-12 hour shifts, and they'll do doubles, all kinds of craziness. And like if you've ever cleaned somebody's diaper for 12 hours and then done a double, I don't know, like I haven't, but it would probably drive me bonkers. I don't know, just saying, chat. So I don't really blame them for being insane, but that's what they won't tell you until you actually get to know one and they're your friend and they're like, I hate my life, dude. Like I hate my life. But yeah, with regards to this game, Doyle, I bought a bunch of sockets and I switched my weapon. I bought a new weapon, so I think I'm going to be hitting like a truck, actually. I really do. Off stream, I did about 2 hours of mining. I was like grinding like a demon, trying to get some gems, and I didn't really even get any. So then I just went on the auction house and bought some because I've been cheap and I haven't spent hardly any gold this whole time. I got about 12,000 gold, so pretty good. Yeah, but yeah, he hit the group of girls, bro, with the bear mace, man. Well, it's like I'm sure he didn't mean to, but like people probably don't even realize like that thing. I'm telling you, chat, it's like a fire hose, not a fire hose, but it's like a hose, and it sprays out, right? Like, and it shoots like 15 feet, and then all that wherever the air is going, it's just gonna take that pepper spray or that stuff and just yeah, eat you up, man. You can't breathe and stuff. She was like, and it didn't happen like very long, but it wasn't like right away either, if that makes sense. So she was probably not doing well before as well. I've seen pepper spray and it like shoots out like a stream. I think actually pepper spray as well has like a spray as well. Like it can kind of but generally the ones I've seen are like kind of this like long stream, and then it like yeah, it hits any of your skin near your eyes, you're done for. You're gonna inhale that. You guys want to hear a funny story about something my buddy would do? My buddy was like you know the movie Buttman, that African American gentleman. He's like the ladies' man. Is it called ladies' man? And then he's got tattooed on his Buttman. But I obviously can't say what he's actually got. But yeah, have you guys ever seen that movie by any chance? Anyways, whether you have or haven't, it's kind of funny. He basically cheats on like women, and then like he gets caught sometimes, and then he takes off, and then they'll see his tattoo of like Buttman or whatever, right? So my buddy we would watch that movie when we were kids, and my buddy was like, he was just, you know, he was a good looking guy, he's charming, he could just talk to any girl and pick them up, right? He was just one of these guys. And he would pick up girls all the time, guys, and do the most random stuff. And like, he would just do it to get a laugh out of us, like literally. It was so terrible. So he's like, so we're like, I don't know, like 18 or 19 probably, like he picks up this girl, takes her to a motel, rents a room and stuff, and then, you know, does the thing, and she's like, oh, you know, like I really, like, I guess she was like, I want some smokes. And this guy, like, he smoked but not cigarettes, right? And he was like, oh yeah, okay, I'll buy you some smokes or whatever, sure, I don't care. And like, you know, they partied, whatever, did their thing. And then she's like, oh, you know, I'm gonna go have a shower and then like I'll come back or whatever. And he's like, oh yeah, cool, like right on, I'll just chill, like whatever. And then like for whatever reason, like he was just like, I don't know, dude. It was so funny. He was just like, I don't know, dude. Like I just wanted to leave. Like I didn't want to be there no more. Like I didn't want to stay there and do anything more. Like I was gone. So he takes off, and for whatever reason he decides he's gonna steal these smokes that he bought for her. Like, and we were like, dude, like, okay, we get that you just like ghosted her and like that's cheesy and, you know, poopy, but it's funny, but we get that. But why'd you take the smokes, man? You don't even smoke. And he's like, well, I didn't want her to have them and stuff. He's just like, I just bought them because, you know, she wanted them, whatever, wanted to impress her and all this. But he's like, you guys smoke, I'd rather you guys have them. And it's so funny, he like throws the butts at us, like, here, you guys smoke them up, but share them, I don't care. He just didn't want her to have them. Like, he just was funny that way, like, and then he's like, butt man strikes again or something, you know, like, he's just funny, like, he'd do that, all kinds of stuff like that to people all the time. All the time. You know, and we're like, you don't want to see her again? Oh, I don't really care. That guy was a crazy person, chap. He was a crazy, crazy guy. I could tell you so many stories about him. He was just a wild man. He was an outlaw. He was like probably like Jesse James or something, you know? That's what he probably fitted himself like. And then much later, chat, that very same individual almost lost. We were on the French River fishing, and he almost lost his $8,000 gold chain in the water. Caught it in midair, bending down to get a fish, and the chain was so huge that it didn't, like, it wasn't like tight to his neck. It was like huge, right? He catches it in the air. I'm telling you, chat, it was gone. Like it was gone. There was no getting that. I don't know how deep it was, but yeah, it was gone. Wild guy, man.
Nothing will bring my birds back. But you could put an end to Tyvm and help me sleep better. What are you look? But nothing will bring my birds. What are you? But nothing will bring.
I tried hearing this dead. Yes! Please.
I hope this...
Welcome, welcome. Please, there is plenty of room. Have a seat by the fire, or take a rest if you'd like. You there!
We have
it. He's gone. You.
My controller is so whack for that. Can't even just go straight. Oh man, this is so crazy. This is so much easier than before. I should have changed before I fought that boss. Oh well. Ooh, what's this? Take grave offerings. We'll take them. Too easy. Let's get the breastplate. Too easy, dude. Not too far. Do 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 do. first orange, chat. My first orange. Interesting. Okay, doo-doo. What we gotta do here? Climbing. Find a path. Climb and reach the journal page. Got it. It's just retreating. I'm bugged.
Formulate a plan against the corrupted Legion. Theirs is a threat not seen in centuries. But all I found are scattered remnants of the Legion. Broken swords and shattered shields. Who could have defeated these fearsome Legionnaires? And did they reconstitute or become lost? They seem to have simply vanished. To further complicate matters, I've seen evidence of the angry Earth. They've not been a significant force here in over 1,000 years. Why are their numbers suddenly increasing? Most intriguing conundrum. As for that terrible presence, I felt it stirring, heard it whispering. An ancient malevolence of this, I'm certain. And it's familiar to me. But my memories begin to fade like warming mist at dawn. I must still my mind lest I lose myself. I cannot allow that to transpire. Not now. Aban and I will continue our search for more clues regarding this disturbing enigma. I will send word to Ghazi when we find something.
Sure, if my chat's bugged, I can't see anything, boys. It hadn't moved for a while. Oh, hey, what's up, Elliot? There is a lot of quests in this game. Yeah, my chat was bugged. I figured it was. Yeah, I can't pick any of these up, Doyle. It's kind of weird. It's kind of annoying because I know I do a bunch of the little ones on the side, but whatever. They're not that much XP. Hey, Elliot, how is Greece, my friend?
It was a bit.
How is Greece? Oh, thanks, bro. Yeah, that's my first orange, man. Did I buy a staff or a bow? Oh, I didn't buy, I bought grips, because here's the thing, Doyle, so let me explain. Somebody came in here and they mentioned it to me, and I knew this already. I had switched to bow, right? So I'd switched from void gauntlets right here to bow. But the only problem is in this game is, see this void right here? It scales with focus. So that's why you're kind of supposed to use that, because the staff right here scales 100%. And this scales 65 with focus, 90% with intelligence. So with this build, you can just go intellect and like a lot of focus, and you get both, like the best of both worlds. You get a lot right there. Also, I'm gonna respec for a second. I want to see something. It's 50 gold every time I respec chat, so that sucks, but I have like no, oh no, I don't want dexterity. What am I doing? I want intellect. I want to try this, chat, because most of my damage right now is coming from the void gauntlets. I don't really need to heal too much. Like, I want to see how much 10% mana on critical me. I want that one, but I don't think I'm going to get it. 14 ain't going to do it. Should I go down? 20% outgoing healing effectiveness. I don't really want to lose that. But I do want this damage over time, 20%, but that would be a good one too. We'll just have to wait on that, chat. Let's try this. I'm going to try this just for fun, because I think it's going to be pretty dang good. But yeah, good fly. You swim 2 times? What? Already? You're lucky, bro. Holy. But yes, chat, this is the first, what is this? Basket of food. This is the first purple I've gotten. So yeah, this is what I bought, Doyle. It was 30 gold. It wasn't too bad. I should have bought it for that boss. And then I put gems in all these slots. So you can see the gem. It says converts 50% of damage to void if intellect, blah, 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 is higher. This one here, it gain a stack of 8% damage for 5 seconds after blocking or taking a hit. Max of 3 stacks. So if I get hit 3 times, I basically have 24% damage for 5 seconds. Pretty crazy. So it's good for like just bashing. But I put stones in all my gear now, so I'm definitely way stronger. Way stronger than what I was. And I got all this food too. I made a bunch of food earlier. I don't really know what I do with that. I craft stuff with it. Let's see what Elliot has to say. Let's see what he has to say, chat. In this hotel is like a swimming for I can swim whatever I want? What? You can swim whenever you want in the hotel? Where are you guys at? Elliot, where are you guys staying? At the Ritz? The Ritz in the Greece? I knew it. I knew Elliot was going to be at some cool place, chat. What a lucky kid. We miss you, Elliot. I'm glad you can still come in, chat. That's cool. Yeah, it is pretty common. And I was struggling on that boss, and I know if I had all these gems, and if I went void, I would have been way better off, because I'm getting a bunch of health back. And it's really, really easy to use this. Like, literally, this is such an easy build to do. I just literally I was using a different heal thing, and it would get interrupted as well on that boss fight. So that rapier boss, you know how she was pretty fast? She was like stabbing me and interrupting my dang heals, and it was just screwing me up. So yeah, I switched everything up now. I'm going to take a TSN 2-minute timeout, but I switched everything up, and I can already see it's just doing so much more damage. I was a fool. I was playing it really badly. I just wanted to try something out, and it didn't work. So now I'm doing something different. But I really should have stuck with 2 weapons, because then I would be way more powerful. But yeah, that's okay. Not tomorrow come in my stream? That's okay, bro. That's okay. Hey, you do your thing, man. You just enjoy Greece. You just live it up, little bro. Kick up your feet, go swimming, eat lots of food. You know, enjoy the, you know, different culture and stuff. You can see lots of stuff you didn't see before, maybe. It's cool. Alright, what are you guys doing tomorrow? Are you guys going, like, out sightseeing? Because that would be very fun. Elliot, I saw your video. I liked it, by the way. You were in the airport, showing us the airport. And I want to ask you this, Elliot. Did you get any sleep last night? Did you get any sleep at all? Because I don't know if you slept. You were just on cloud 9, ready to go. You think we're gonna come shopping and then we're gonna go swimming in the ocean, swimming in the pool, and then other stuff. Wow. You didn't sleep? You stayed up all night? Oh my gosh. You wild kid, you. Holy. Your poor mom was like, okay, slow down, Elliot, because you were probably like, Mom, are we there yet? Mom, are we there yet? You're flying. She's like, Elliot, 3 more hours. Yeah. Hey, chat, he probably gave her the play-by-play. Mom, we're going to be arriving in Greece in 3 hours. Mom, we're going to be arriving in Greece in 2 hours. One of a kind, Elliot, one of a kind. Have a good time shopping, bro. You're lucky. Who doesn't like shopping, chat? A little shopping in Greece. What are you messaging me from? A phone? Or your laptop? Kids got more gadgets than Inspector Gadget, people. Let's go to your channel. 39 subs? 39, chat. He is almost at 40. Let's go. Inspector Gadget was one of my favorite shows, bro. Do 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 do. And you never saw Dr. Claw, and the dog would always help. Like, Inspector Gadget was a bumbling idiot, chat. He couldn't solve a case if his life depended on it, okay? But his niece, Penny, I was gonna say daughter, but it was his niece, Penny, this little girl, and the dog, especially, would help Inspector Gadget solve the case and defeat these bad guys. It was a hilarious show. It was such a simple show, but he had good gadgets, but he was just a bumbling idiot. He didn't have a clue what he was doing. He'd be like talking to the bad guy chat, and he'd be like, hey, how's it going? I'm Inspector Gadget. I'm here to solve the case. And they'd be like, yes, we know, Inspector Gadget. And they'd be like trying to, like, you know, take him out. And then the dog would come and like save his butt. It was awesome. You will go eat downstairs? Okay, go enjoy. Oh, soon. Okay, okay. Chat, I realize when I turn my phone sideways, I can actually see the last message. Or I should say the last word of the last message. Because I can never see it, so. But yeah, Inspector Gadget, man, that takes me back. I used to watch that show all the time. I think my damage was at 1100 before, chat, so I think with this build now, I think it will be more, significantly more. I'm going to check right now, if I could. I'm going to put this in the void. It's not far behind, it's 13, chat. I got to get this void collar. I already have the void collar. I want the next one after that, chat, so. Okay. Time to roll. What's up, Dollar Jim? Oh, he wants to ride with me. What's this guy, level 39? What are you doing over here, bro? This guy must be farming, chat. I don't think he's supposed to be in the sands. He's like trying to follow me around like, dude, I'm not helping you if you get destroyed, sorry. I got places to go and people to see. Quest to complete. I should have done this long ago, chat. I would have ran through this game. I was wondering why I was like, not struggling, but not killing stuff as fast, as quickly as I should. Oh, those jackals are coming. Those jackals are coming. They'll be coming. That didn't hit him. Yeah, too easy now, chat. I don't even have to heal. I should probably take off the staff, to be honest. But then it'll reduce my damage. Whoa. That must have been an enemy? It is. But where? I'm Confucius. Oh, I gotta do 5. Yeah, 3 shot, bud. I take no damage now that I switched to spec, guys. It's so much better. I should have been this the whole time. Pop all my stuff, 2-shot him. Quing quing. Bye bye. What's this damage at? I didn't even look. I meant to look. Attributes, that's what I wanted to look at. 1221. Yeah. Gives me 100 extra damage boost. I don't even need the heals. I didn't crit him, so it was a 3-shot. The damage is so much better now. That bow was no good, even with like dexterity. It was probably like oh yeah, let's go, chat. Second orange. What do we got? Musket. I kind of wanted to try a musket, chat. I don't know. What was the musket? It was like, the musket was like something like the rapier and musket, I think. Oh, let's go. Another orange. You're getting tons and tons now. Oh, okay. This thing's 613. Oh, it's an upgrade. That's unfortunate. Oh, that's unfortunate. CD 10 questions? Oh my gosh. I'm hitting over 20k per hit now? I didn't even notice that, Doyle. That's crazy. That's crazy, the difference, dude. That's really, really insane. I knew it would be different. I knew I was screwing up. Like, I knew I was messing it up, but I just kind of wanted to try it. And then that fight, I should have just backed out, but I was stubborn. and then sat there for 2 hours banging my head against the wall. I knew even before that I was doing like significantly less damage than what I probably obviously should have been if I was doing it the correct way. Just because it scales, like it scales with intelligence, and even just that change right now, I'm noticing like way bigger hits, and I don't need to heal, so there's really no point in putting focus. I almost should not even go focus at all, and I think I should go like full on intellect. I think, I don't know, because that 20% healing is great, but I hardly need it. I think the damage will outweigh it.
The you thought no, he even never.
Alright. Hey, what's up, Tony? How you doing, bro? Welcome back. Tony, I don't know if you've subbed to Elliot and Doyle, but if you haven't, sub to him. And you guys sub to Tony. Yeah, welcome back, bro. Haven't seen you in a bit. I didn't hit the lamb, chat. That's crazy though that you noticed that 20k. That's way bigger. Like I was hitting like on that boss, I was hitting for like I think 1200s, but I know on the boss it's gonna obviously be less, but still I'd love to. I wish I fought that boss like this. It would have been a joke. What do I need to do? Locate the speaker in distress. Guy hits pretty hard though. Dang. Okay, that guy. That guy hit a bit harder, chat. Where's the speaker in distress? This guy's still hit pretty hard. let's go. Double orange, chat. You get tons of oranges now. New voids. Okay, that's kind of cool. Tons of oranges. Oh man, I'm not even going the right way. Hey, speaker.
Please.
Well, I gotta get you out of here. Defeat Minos the Bull, assault the bandits. Okay, okay. I probably already beat that bull. I bet he's down here. Is this Minos? It is. Okay. Still healing back though, that's pretty cool. Didn't give me something good this time. Okay, now I gotta what? Salt some stuff. Head him down. It's too easy now. Who is hitting me? Oh no. Oh, there's another one over there. I was wondering. he was hitting me there. I was just trying to tank the both, and I was like, wait a minute, I'm gonna die. Okay. Descend the cargo docks. I think that's this way. It's actually kind of funny when you're seeing look at the damage I output. It's got pretty good range, the staff, and it knocks them back, so like with these melee guys, they don't even really touch you. Little slice and dice chat. What where are we going here? 10 questions? Oh, okay, one second, bro. Sorry, I'm just focusing. I'm very focused on this. Oh, I gotta descend. Go down. Okay. There's a big guy. I missed with my shot. Look at this, just schooling this guy. He's got some health too. Like, and he does no damage to me. Nice. Put a little heal thing down. Yeah, way too easy, chat. Way too easy. Oh, let's go. Amulet. Finally something I can use. Finally something I can use. Magnify your highest attribute. Okay, that's actually pretty nice. That's kind of interesting. So whatever your highest attribute. I like that, actually. Alright, Elliot. I'm going to... a hat? Okay, let's go. Okay. Pirate hat. Let's go. Oh, I can sell this. I might sell this, chat. This might be a sale. Because I don't mind my hat. It's fine. I don't know. I might try and recoup some of my funds here. What do we got here? How far do we gotta go? Too far. Alright, Elliot, I'll read your 10 questions in 1 second, bro. Sorry. I was in kind of a rough spot. If I stop for too long and read stuff, especially 10 questions. You hit me with a lot of questions. So 1 second. But yeah, chat, I am loving this new gauntlet. Like, I should have been using this before. It's actually pretty fun. And I mean, you just take 0 damage. For I'm in hopes. This guy is aggroing the whole world. guy I am. This guy just left. He just left, chat. He just left me. No. I thought I was just going to come in there and help him out because he's level 65. He was like, yeah, I'm out of here, dude. Why did I just do that? Oh, that was so bad of me. Okay, so it looks like I have all the time in the world now. Dang. Oh, man. Alright, TSN timeout. Dang. That was foolish of me, and I'm a K away, chat. Like, if you don't... If I was closer, I wouldn't really care. I don't think I really got a... No, I should have got that fast travel right beside it. Look at me, the fool. Ah. Bah humbug, chat. Mistakes were made. Alright, 10 questions. Here we go. Holy Elliot, you got me working. You got me putting in work today, brother. Alright. Will you miss me? Yes. You're good. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Have a wonderful day. Oh, I hope you have a wonderful day as well. You're cool. You're very cool as well. How am I? I'm great. Thank you. 6, you swim in Greece. 7, God bless you. Oh, wow. Thank you so much. God bless you too. 8, you'll miss me, bro. Oh, thank you, bro. You're the GOAT. And you hope I win. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, they got a buffet? Dang. Dang, dang, dang. Yeah, that was unfortunate. I thought that guy was gonna help me. I could just rush in there and get a few kills, you know? I probably should have just hung back. I didn't realize all that fire on the floor and everything was going down. How far am I away from 63? Oh, about halfway. Okay. The dwarf land, bro, that's it. I swear that's it. Because it's who you pick. It's not, dwarf isn't gonna fight. He picks his dude. That's the part, Doyle. That's the part, bro, I've been talking about, I swear to God. That's so good, man. I can't wait till after so we can talk about it. Because I wanted so bad to be like, oh, and then this, and then that. But I'm not, like, you know, I hate when people, you know, they want to talk about it. And then they want to, like, they'll say stuff. And it really ruins it. Like, it really does. Because you already know, like, what, you know. Like, I might have spoiled it a bit that there's a fight between the mountain. But, I mean, whatever. But, I mean, you know, if you know the mountains in that show, you know he's going to be fighting somebody at some point. Like, they didn't put him in there to look pretty and, like, you know, hand out some beers. He's not going to be the server, you know, at the pub. That's such a good part, Doyle. Such a good part. Chat, it's amazing what 3 ice cubes can do versus 2. I was using 2 ice cubes before, and it was fine, but they would obviously melt after I would have a couple drinks, and then I was like, man, like, you know, now you gotta go get more. If you put 3 or 4, that will last you all day. You don't even have to have a drink in there. You can just like dump out the water, and you're good. Yeah, he's so good, dude. Well, and it's funny because you got a backstory behind him and you actually saw him IRL. So you know how big he is. Pardon me. Everything's deceiving on TV. People don't realize that. You look at the Grand Canyon, for example, and you'll go, oh, wow, it's big, it's whatever. Yeah, they can tell you it's 5,000 feet in elevation, or 4,500 feet, 3,000 feet in elevation. They can tell you that. And you might, in your head, get a kind of idea of what that resembles or what that means, right? And then when I was rafting down that water and I look up at the start of my trip, chat, I believe, don't quote me on the numbers, but I believe it was like 1,500, 2,000 foot elevation at the top of it. And of course, as you go down progress down the Colorado River from, we were, I believe, in Colorado at the time, Utah, as we progressed all the way down to through Nevada to Arizona, I believe, is where we ended up. It gets, like, the water, the Colorado River is so strong that it's been cutting through it's been eroding the rock and the soil for, like, you know, thousands of years, obviously, hundreds of thousands of years, and it's literally like you can see the layers of sediment, right? So at the start, it's about, like I said, like 1,500 or 2,000 foot elevation. By the end of it, it's like 4,000 or 5,000 elevation, and you could see the difference. Like, so, like, it's one thing, like I said, like, even if they showed you 2,000 feet and then showed you 5,000, unless you were right there, like, and you see it firsthand, it's not, you know, it doesn't do it justice. They always say pictures and videos don't do it justice, and it really doesn't. It's like the stars. I could sit here and tell you guys till I'm blue in the face, oh, I've been to Algonquin, the stars were beautiful. But then when I went to the Grand Canyon, it was a completely different experience. But I could never parlay that, you know, like, I could say it, and you're like, oh, yeah, but, you know, you just can't, until you get there, until you see it. I really miss traveling, actually, guys. I should do a bit more traveling, whilst I still can. It's been a while since I've went anywhere and did something cool. And now the Elliots go on to Greece. It's really got me wishing I was going somewhere too. Even if it's in Canada, I think I have to visit a bit of Canada. I've only seen Ontario. I've only seen Northern Ontario, and I loved it. I'm a big fan of Northern Ontario. It's great. However, we have such a big country. I need to see the West, and I need to see the East. I'll probably go see the West, honestly, before I see the East, but who knows. Doyle, I actually have a couple cards that I want to get graded through PSA. And guess where the headquarters is? Do you know? And oddly enough, chat, it would cost me so much money to ship it. I have like only a few cards that I really want shipped and graded, but it would cost me like almost as much money as what a plane ticket would cost me to Nova Scotia. That's where it is. So it's like kind of like, well, if I'm gonna spend that much money to send my cards there, I might as well just go there in person, drop them off, and they can send them back. I'll still have to obviously pay a fee, chat, but I won't have to pay like the shipping and the insurance fees. And it's annoying to ship these cards, to be honest. And the problem is the value could exceed what the insurance will cover it. So like essentially, somebody could steal my card, chat. The insurance will pay me a minimum amount, and the person stealing my card could potentially know that, like, you know, it could be like, let's say, because they're gonna know it's getting graded, right? So they could just look up the card and see like what a 9 or a 10 is. So There's one card in particular I want to get graded. It's a very old Larry Bird card I have, but yeah. I have a couple other cards I wouldn't mind, like Pavel Bure's, stuff like that, some cool stuff. Some old cards that I wouldn't mind getting graded as well. Just not necessarily to sell. The Larry Bird I will probably sell if it's a 9. They're worth quite a bit, so yeah. It's in good shape too. It's been in it's been in one of those hard cases since I bought it when I was a kid. So it's something I've held on to, and I knew it was going to be worth money. The only problem is, chat, is if they grade it as a very low thing, it could potentially make my whole investment null and void after it's all said and done. It's like, honestly, $200 and something to send to PSA. And then if you want higher insurances, you have to pay more money. So, I mean, like, I think the insurance is like $500 what it covers damages or loss, which makes 0 sense, chat. And then the next one up is like $2,000, which is a lot more money. I believe it's like $400 or $500 to send. But yeah, Doyle, you have to let me know if indeed that is the fight, because I'm pretty sure that's what happens. I'm pretty sure the dwarf gets mad and he wants a trial by combat. And of course the dwarf ain't fighting anybody. That's such a good show, though. I gotta finish it off, man. I gotta restart it. That's the only problem now. I could hypothetically just put it on, like, as I do a stream. I could do that. And then once I get to the juicy parts, I'll watch them, and once I get to where I catch up. Let's see. Oh, defeat Sophos Romos. Oh, okay. So I had to kill that guy. No. That guy just went and aggroed everything, and then we probably could have killed him right there. Damn. Oh, it's way up there. I'm in the wrong area. Whoops. Bad. I went to the wrong area and I was fighting. When they're fighting going, oh, these guys are really easy. No wonder. Alright chat, this time I'm not going to be a fool. I'm going to actually go and get the fast travel. Let's see over here. Good. Okay, chat. Now, even if I die, should I perish, it's not gonna be 1K gallivant back. That's a bit much. Of course, I'm not going to aggro that whole room like Buddy did. He was trying to power through it, but I think he died too. Oh, wow. This is a joke now, man. These ghouls are hilarious. so close. When I put that on them, it heals for so much. Oh, that's what I need to kill. Oh! Oh, that's Sophia right there. Holy. Read the journal entry, the Malvern's grows.
The enigma deepens. Still no sign of the
All right,
corrupted
chat.
legion. We should have overrun this site. This is beyond perplexing. It's a veritable mystery. The malevolence grows
It's a veritable mystery, it
Its
is.
presence pushes further into my mind. I can feel myself slipping, losing my grip. The price that must be paid for our centuries of life is a cruel joke by the ancients. Perhaps by something darker, far more terrible. The cold vastness of space is filled with unknown horrors. I must find answers. What is keeping Aban and Ghazi? I will continue searching for answers here, but I will desperately need their help soon. Very soon. I think I heard them now. We have much to discuss.
You've returned. Oh, did you this? What could they?
Oh, 5 points. Whoops. Whoops, I should have been doing that. 2 to the void. Nice. Okay. Got that. Yeah, I wanted that. Increasing armor by 2. Yeah. Mike is going down. Plug that back in. What do they have here? Activity card. Probably nothing. What is this? Nothing? I don't know what that is. Whatever. I don't even know what that is. I've almost got this fruit, chat. Use the firework emote for 24 hours. Yay, chat. Yay. Wow, these battle passes are pretty funny, man. They are funny. Cool does that look? That looks pretty cool. Pair of epic boots. Bootsiggies. Dum-dum-dum. I kind of want to try this rapier, man. Oh, that's a sword. Where is it? Right? No. There's a musket there. I thought I had one. Maybe it was swords. don't know, chat. I want to put this helmet on, but if it had intelligence instead of strength, I would put it on. It wouldn't even be a question. Because it reduces cooldowns and then reduces cooldowns again, which is really good. But I don't know what this other leeching, like Azonoth shrapnel blast, like, is that even one of my moves? I don't even remember that. No, it's not any of my moves. Nope, nope, nope. So it's something else. It's a perk for some other. I feel like my chat is freaking stalled again. I'll be back, guys. 2 minutes.
Well, you certainly...
Hello, how's it going? Yeah, we can do some Fortnite later, bro. I can't believe I just died, chat. Why did I do that? Rip is right. Oh my gosh, I don't know why I just did that. I'll sub to you, bro. What's up, NG Gaming? How you doing, man? What kind of video is this? I'll like this. There you go, bro. I left you a comment and a like on your video. How to create investigations. Oh, this is this game, right? I think. What game is that? Yeah, Rip is right, bro. Man, I can't believe I just died. I was just thinking how easy everything was, to be honest. Man. That boss wasn't even hard either. The mini elite boss. Oh no. Okay. Thought I had to reset. Oh yeah, no worries, bro. Of course. How long have you been doing YouTube? Like this stuff was so easy. I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna roll through her. I didn't think anything of it. Thought it'd be like this scorpion. We got a chopper coming by, chat. It's pretty close too. She's right there. Alright, let's sacrifice the horse, chat. Mistakes were made. Oh, I hit the water too. I don't know if that was bad or good. I think that was kind of bad. Like, where do I go up now? Oh, there's an alligator in here. Can't even fight him. He's pretty hard, actually. Skin him, chat. Shame. I think I botched this. Unless I can climb up these trees or something. This game's pretty good for climbing. Okay, I didn't botch it. Nice. That was Amash. I didn't even realize that was him. Rip again. Wow, chat. I need a new hobby. I haven't really started just dabbling. Nice. Oh man, I need a new hobby. This is poor. I didn't even realize that was the boss. I would have played that a little better. Maybe heal. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, that's cool that you're just dabbling. I just started. I wouldn't say I'm dabbling. Like I'm trying to start something small, see where. Because at first I was like, I was just joking around when I started doing this. It wasn't anything like. I was like, oh, I'm gonna start streaming or something. But I put a couple of shorts out and I was like, whoa, they got a lot of views, like a few of them. and just kind of thought, I've always wanted to like stream some of my games, prior games, not necessarily like this or even Fortnite, what I've done, but Destiny, COD, like other games when I was like really playing hard, and just never did it. This could be death. Oh, this is death for sure. Tanking it. Tanked him. I mean, I had to use a health potion, but still pretty good, chat. Okay. Sarcophagus. Let's see what's in there. It's slightly overpowering my voice. One second. Did I even get anything cool out of that? I don't think I did. I'm not sure. How would I turn down my game sound? I don't even know. I think I need a new mic, to be honest. My friend was saying that she can't hear me very well, but I think maybe I need to talk up or something. My bad though, bro. What is this thing? Soul worm? I don't even know what that is. Interesting. Something purple. Cool. I can turn it down in the whatever game app. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. I don't even see the settings. I'm doing this off the PS5. I guess I could go into my PS5 into my sound. I've never heard anyone say that, really, to be honest. Sacrifice the horse, chat. Okay. Can I start this off correctly? There we go, chat. Yeah, that's how that should have gone if I wasn't playing like a fool. Return to Imhotep and free him. Gotta free him. The cogwheel is the settings. The music here. Is that? Here, let's see. How do I get out of this now? Exit performance. I don't see the settings here. Gear sets. Open my map. Oh, the cogwheel at the end. I got ya. Audio. Music can go off. There we go. Home theater. Alright. Should be good, bro. But yeah, thanks for showing me that. Oh, recall to in is right there. I didn't even know about that. Thanks, though. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. What's up, Warren Murphy? How's it going, man? I didn't even notice that you were here. How's it going? Whoa, Warren Murphy, you're Croatian. Look at this shirt this guy has. Wow, you're Croatian, Warren. What's going on? Why do you have a name like Warren Murphy? He's gone. He's gone. No, chat. I came back and he's gone. Here, NG, I'm going to give you a moderator. You can go ahead and sub to Ruthless, Riley, and like I'm Elliot, O'Doyle, all these people, and they'll sub back to you, bro. You can get some free subs here. Just don't delete anybody's stuff or anything like that. Don't worry about actually being a mod. Unless they're like, I always tell people if they're like racist or something, obviously you can get rid of people like that. No reason for them to be around. But, you know. Where did that guy go? Warren, dude. Where did you go? I subbed to him though, so I wonder if I can go to my it's not in the history. Vanished, I guess, yeah. But yeah, bro, like that's cool. You, like as a, whoa, what did I do with my gear, chat? That's not what I wanted to do. I don't even remember what I'm wearing. I don't remember what I'm wearing. It's like pretty much the best stuff. Well, I guess I can put in all the gems, can't I? Just need my good old weapons. It's kind of dumb that it does that. It takes away everything. Yeah, that sucks because I'm actually Croatian, so that was cool seeing he had a like shirt. I knew right away he's Croatian. Could have cut it up. But yeah, are you level 65? And I take it you are. I don't know too much about this game, so if you have any advice, let me know. That hurt. Oh, okay, you're new. Okay, okay. I mean, there's a lot to the game, so. What are you playing? Like, what weapons? Because I was thinking about changing. I don't know. I play healer in a lot of these types of games, but I'm not really sure how I feel about this healing game. It's okay. Like, it's decent. Just tank them. Like, this is actually kind of funny. Just tank them. And I'll heal after. But yeah, I was thinking about going musketeer kind of thing. Like, I don't know. Is that like blunderbuss and rapier, I think, or something? I think something like that. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. What is this thing? Flat bow. Doesn't look very good, but yeah, white bow. That wasn't even worth it. What's this red stuff? Oh, gotcha. Move back a bit for this. Oh, you're free. See you, Sage. Have a good day, as Elliot says. I mean, I block or roll or something, but I don't need to. There's just no point. I think it's just more efficient to just like tank and spank with this. I feel kind of bottish, but I mean, it is what it is. Great sword, SNS, and bow. Okay, bow and rapier. Okay, I was using bow. I liked it. Maybe I should have tried the rapier with it. That would have been a cool combo. I liked the bow actually. I used it for a little bit. I just switched because I was like, man, this is just not. It's not that efficient. It's not that good. What server am I on? Pangea. What about yourself? I'm NA East. Oh, okay, some boots, chat. Some boots. Yeah, if they didn't have strength. Oh, and they're heavy. Yeah, nope. Nope, nope, nope. I gotta get out of this joint. Gotta go for a ride. It's a pretty cool game though for being a free game. It's decent. Oh, cool. That's funny that you're playing Greatsword though, because I was looking at Rapier and Blunderbuss type thing, like a Musketeer type thing. But I like playing Greatsword. I just did that in Throne and Liberty. I was like a paladin kinda. I was a Greatsword wand user. Weird combo, but pretty awesome for PvP, man. I could duel a lot of people and do pretty well. Do a lot of damage, stun. People would always complain, oh, Greatsword's so cheap, it's so cheap, and I just laugh. It was pretty cheap. Like, you could just, before they put, like, any diminishing returns for stun locks, you could just stun people, like, straight to death. Like, I don't know why they did that, but they decided to do it. These developers are pretty funny, man. It's like they want to troll people. And I'd always say, like, obviously melee is a lot harder than range. Like, I remember some range guys would like one-shot me, like bow guys in that game who were really good. They'd like one or two shot me sometimes, and I'm like, dude, trying to explain to them, like, or explain to people, like, man, there's that guy and he just destroys me, so I gotta get close to you and stun you, and then you're dead, but I have to get close to you. So there's the odd guy who can like just obliterate you. You're starting Throne too? Oh, Throne's awesome, man. The only thing I didn't like about Throne, to be honest, was a couple things. Like, it's complicated. I'm not going to get into it too much, but like a lot of people on my server anyways, they were like transferring. They would transfer and like go buy stuff, or like a big part of that game is like it's a pay to win game like no other, right? So like you buy the stuff online. Lots of flight today going on, chat. It's not usually like this around here. I don't know what's going on. But, yeah. A lot of people just, when I was starting out, like, they were so strong because they literally spent a bunch of money. And, like, you know, it either takes, like, some time. MMOs and RPGs, it's either, like, time or, like, with these pay to win, obviously, after like a month or a week, these guys were like fully maxed out, and it would take you like, I don't know how long really. You could get lucky too, guys. Like, you could get some really good loot and get really lucky, but that's just like kind of one in a long shot. Hey Elliot, welcome back. Elliot, bro, you have 41 subscribers. What the heck? Bro, congratulations. You're so close to 50, man. You're getting there. Thanks, NG. I'm pretty sure you were one of the subs, I'm sure, so thanks, man. He's a young dude. He streams Fortnite. He's trying to get to 50 subs so he can go live, so yeah. That's what a lot of people, in truth, have done. No problem, bro. Yeah, cheers. I'm glad. I'm happy for you. But yeah, Throne is a great game. I really did like it. you know, I actually had a couple characters in Throne. I had a second character who was a bow and dagger, and I really enjoyed that. I really enjoyed bow dagger as well. So yeah, I played a lot of Throne. The only problem with Throne, the other thing I was gonna say is, a lot of people on my server, like whoever was the strongest, like let's say guild or faction, everybody would just like transfer, like guild switch, right? So then they just got stronger and stronger, and then like sometimes we would be able to win or something, like the underdog, let's say, but like, and then at other points I was on the strong team, and it almost was like too easy of a game when you have like all the best players, like all the sweatiest players go to the, you know, go to the best guilds, right? And then the way that game works is you have 4 factions who run the throne, and obviously if all the best players go to those 4 guilds, like good luck to the rest of them. So even when I was like on the best guilds, like in the best faction, and we were winning, I was like, man, this isn't like, this isn't how it's supposed to be, you know what I mean? Like it's not supposed to be like this. It's supposed to be like a fight, you know, you never know who's gonna win. It could go either way, but like on my server it was so like one-sided. They just like, I don't know, man, they just like, people kind of ruined it, because all the players who bought, and all the players, like even me who didn't, like I even was on that faction too, right? So it's just like, it ruined it, man. All the casual players were like, yeah, I'm not playing this game against you guys, see ya. But I think on other servers it was probably different though. Like I figure like my server was probably just, you know, just unique that way, where, you know, it was a smaller server too, so maybe on the bigger ones I think things might have been different. Greece, good vids, nice. 9 more, I know, bro. 9 more. You gotta be pumped. You gotta be pumped, Elliot. You're getting there, bro. And then you're gonna be streaming Fortnite. I'm gonna be watching you, bro. I'm gonna be your viewer.
We became the masters of our own destiny. We battled the primordial beings birthed by the cataclysm.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a TSN 2-minute timeout right now. I'm still chilling, talking to you guys, but just chilling in my other room.
Transformed. Even the madness returned to plague us anew. In the end, the ancients' promises had been nothing but lies. I pray they've not blinded us to the terror stirring beneath the sands.
I hope you have a great day too. Thank you. The leveling definitely slows down a little bit at 60, chat. My buddy was right. My buddy was telling me that. He said it's pretty fast leveling, but at 60 it definitely slows down a little. Which I totally agree. The leveling was insanely fast. Oh, I miss you too, bro. You'll be back before you know it, man. We'll be playing Fortnite and we'll be getting wins again. See if we can get you to 100 crown wins. The big 100, chat. He almost had it. He had like 90, 96, I think. How many crown wins did you have, you little beast? Alrighty. Got all kinds of things to read. It's 2000 XP. Oh, almost 63, chat. Oh, he's in here. I'm running the wrong way.
Do you think I... Yes, and?
Oh, we did it. 63. What is up? We got some map stuff. We got one map XP. We got 6 of these points to go. Keep going intellect. I think we probably should. Probably. Where did I get that strength from all of a sudden? Oh. I mean, I guess it's not bad. I could have taken Constitution. Maybe I should have taken that. Now I lost that. No, I'm not paying 50 for that. 2 more. You got it, bro. Yeah, you're a beast. Like, you're really good at Fortnite, bro. A beast is like, you know, like, I don't know, like some, like you're unstoppable. You know what I mean? Like that type of thing, Elliot. I know you don't always know the terms, but it's good because you're learning better English, bro. Even though you know really good English already. But yeah, a beast is like, you know, like really good, like, you know, like just like, you know, a bear is a beast or a lion, you know what I mean? Like the beast is just like something that like doesn't lose. What did I do that for? Restricted mount area. Oh, 2 more to go. I know, bro. That's awesome, man. I don't know if I should be checking in here or what. I'm gonna probably take this path, I think, chat. I know, bro. I'm pretty pumped. 2 more to go. Hey, I was gonna ask you, since you know, is there any more hard bosses? Like, there's probably like a last boss before, like you beat the final kind of thing, right? I'm assuming. I don't know, chat. I'm gonna get this fast travel because I feel like I never get them, and then I always regret it when I have these like long journeys back. I mean, it's not terrible, but I'm gonna be close, so. I like how there's the auto run feature. There's some definitely good stuff in this game, guys. Like, if you have PS Plus, I would highly recommend giving this a try. Especially if you've never played a RPG or MMO. Because a lot of people haven't, especially on console. It's more of a computer game, more of a computer thing. They're pretty fun, though. Now the journey back. But I feel better about it. And here's another question for you, NG. Like, what do you do at endgame? Like, I see all these people saying, Merc, and different, like, obviously the worm and stuff. These are all obviously dungeons or bosses, I'm assuming, raids or something. Is it just like a single boss? I'm curious. I haven't really watched anything. I've been meaning to watch something just to kind of get an idea. But I thought, you know what, you're so close, like, just hit it and then watch something and see what... Oh, okay. What is GJ is good job. So I was saying good job because of your subs. But yeah, you've heard other people complain. I understand. I understand what you mean. Like, I know some stuff some stuff in this game probably is tough for some people, I guess. I don't know. But like, I think as a healer, most of it's been pretty easy. Even though I didn't even have like, I didn't have a good spec. If I had this spec when I was fighting Adriana or Alana or whatever the heck her name was, I would have probably beat her like 1 or 2 tries. Once I figured out the fire on the floor thing. We don't lose? No, we don't really lose in Fortnite, Elliot. We win a lot. Like, that's why you have 100 crown wins. And honestly, I don't win. Like, if I play solos by myself, I don't really win. But if I play with you or Riley, yeah, I win pretty much every game. It's like a 50-50, you know? One game we win, 1 game we lose. Then the next 2 games we win, probably. So it's more than a 50-50 with you two. Quite a few players. Vox is a good player. You know, Jaws is a good player. There's a ton of you guys. Mike is a good player. There's going to be a million people that I forget. So if I forget, I'm sorry. I play with too many people. But, yeah. Okay, what do I gotta hit? Square? Oh, that's it? Just one shot in the right place. Why am I still in combat? Okay. I'm gonna check your explanation. I'm curious as to what you have to say. I always rather people's own opinions, you know what I mean, versus like I don't know. Even if it's a video, there can be some bias there. They can be like, you know, wanting the game to like kind of, you know, promote them or something. I don't know. But yeah, just a random person telling me their point of view is way better. Chess runs, cutlass keys, world bosses, PvP, dungeons like Throne. Okay, very similar. I figured as much. Like, what are the dungeons like? 5-man, 6-man? Because I think Throne was kind of unique with the 6-man. I was generally used to playing 5-mans, or you know, more like you know, 10-man, 20. Even 40-man raids. I've done quite a lot. I used to play World of Warcraft, so I played my fair share of MMOs. I've also played Neverwinter for quite an extensive period of time, and I played Throne. Yeah, so I played quite a few. Probably a couple I forget, but. Is it this thing? Oh, it's this. I'm thinking I gotta fight that person. I'll see you later, Elliot. Thanks for joining, bro. We'll miss you too, man. Have fun. Go enjoy Greece, man. Go swimming, do all that jazz. You go and enjoy your trip, man. We'll catch you later, though. Thank you for joining. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the PvP. Like, I don't... Do you PvP at all, NG? Because, like, that's kind of usually my thing in these games. Like, I like dungeons. I do. I've always liked them as well. But I'm more of, like, player versus player. That was kind of why I like Throne, because it would have, you know, you'd have these like rift battles and different battles versus guilds. That was what I loved about Throne. Especially if it was a small, like let's say, or like a even fight, you know what I mean? Like I was in a lot of guilds where we would just dominate most of the time, and it was always one clear-cut winner, and it, you know, it's just kind of not as entertaining as, you know, I was in these small guilds, and like literally we would have like these battles where, you know, you had to win, like you had to get the kills to win. It was a big difference. It was awesome, and it was really fun when you did win. And even if you lost, let's say, right, like it's gonna happen. But I remember one time we lost, and we were just standing there. They were taking the rift, and they were like, "Oh, send down so and so. He's your best, and we'll send down our best, and they'll have a fight. If you win, you can have the rift." It was kind of funny. It was almost like an ancient, back in the day battle. You know what I mean? That's what they would do sometimes. Chat, send their best warrior versus your best warrior. That way you spare all these men's lives or people's.
This device is of ancient.
Alright, decent amount of XP for that. Okay. Let's see. What, I gotta climb there? Or where? Where do I climb? Oh, it's way out there. I think I'm almost better off maybe coming down here, getting that, and then like dying, and then just recalling to that. I think that's the play. Let's see. Goodbye, horse. Nice knowing you. You do PvP? You're working on your PvP gear? Okay, cool. Oh, there's a 12-man? That's cool. Usually tank, healer, DPS, 3 out of 4. Oh, okay, 3 out of 4 man dungeons. Okay, okay. Cool, bro. Well, hey, I appreciate the explanations and you answering me. That's awesome. That's actually really cool. But yeah, see you later, Elliot. Have a good day, bro. Take care. Go swimming, eat some food, do all that fun stuff that you do on a vacation. But yeah, I'm looking forward to the PvP. Working on the PvP gear. Okay, good to know. What server are you on? GG's, bro. Whoa. Alrighty. Ooh, legendary staff, chat. I mean, we might as well. It's got focus on it too. These boots are good. Yeah, we'll take it. Unseal the ancient glyph. Oh, I gotta read it. That wasn't even it. Wait a minute. Oh, this seal, I gotta collect it. It's up at the top. Ah. There we go. There we go. Oh, US West Aquarius. Okay, shoot. That's the one problem with these games, chat, is like you know, like we could play together, let's say, but because he's obviously West Coast, I'm East Coast, you play on different servers based off that. And then yeah. I mean, I almost want to just go and like, I'm gonna get this. Yeah. But yeah, you play on different servers, so, you know, we would have to change server. It's actually $20 to change a server in this game. That's a little bit much, chat. That is a bit much. Usually they have one server transfer for free, and then after that it costs you like a little bit of money, not $20. I'm not really sure where they come up with that figure. But I guess that's what they consider it. The necessity for the maintenance to do it. So yeah. But yeah, I live in Canada, NG. If you want to say where you're from, go ahead. If not, I totally understand. I have a couple few viewers on the West Coast. A couple few Texas viewers, one or two Cali. I think there's been one person from Nevada. But yeah, most of my live viewers in truth are from the States. I think it's about 50% of my viewers are from the States. But also where I live in Canada is very, very close to the States. So that's probably part of it too. And actually, I will be going to the United States sometime pretty soon, chat. I'm looking forward to it. I always go to the States. Where is this? Let's just climb to the top. I feel like there's a different way to climb. One of them is explore. I'm assuming this is probably the climb. Oh, you're in Texas. Right on, bro. Yeah. I have quite a few, actually. To be honest, it's crazy. I know you guys have a huge population in Texas, obviously big state, you know, a lot of people, but it's actually wild how many people actually say, hey, I'm from Texas. It's actually wild. I think Texas is probably, I would say, the #1 state that people have told me, you know, so you never know because some people refuse, like, not refuse, but would rather not say, which I totally understand. They just want to keep it private, but the amount of people that have said Texas is actually kind of wild. I hope you weren't affected by that flood, my man. That was pretty scary stuff for you guys. Oh, wow. He blocked that. No. Should have hit him after I broke his shield. You were good. That's good. I also know some people on YouTube who are from the Philippines, and they're actually kind of in the same spot. Lot of water. Oh, it's just up there. I mean, it can't be that far, right? Do. But yeah, that's good to hear that you weren't affected by it, man. It's crazy how Mother Nature just like controls everything. We feel like we know this or know that, or we are so like, you know, we have it all together kind of thing, and then she just like in a fraction of a second like shows you, no, I'm the boss. I think that's why older cultures revered nature so much, because they were probably like, they saw these like big huge devastations, wipeouts, whatever, and they were like, okay, something, yeah, let's start praying to that person. I don't want to deal with that again. Not to mention all their crops and everything. It'd be so incumbent on their survival. Alright, chat, we have got to explore Arthur's Pride and search for a canopic chair, or chair. What's up, Hawk? Oh, Scorcher out there, yeah. It's been on and off pretty hot. Today's not too bad, Hawk. It's not terrible. Yesterday was awful. It was really, really, really bad. But yeah, I know what you mean, man. It's been coming and going, you know. And then we had a couple cool days, like, you know, I was wearing sweaters in the morning, and then the other day, chat, in the morning, I was, you know, I went out at 6 in the morning, you know, and I was like, yeah, I'm not wearing a sweater. I was like, I am cooking already. So, yeah. Mother Nature, we were just talking about that, Hawk. Mother Nature, we're really at her mercy. Floating spinefish, what is this? Ooh, okay. Spinefish fins. That could be good for a little potion or something, I'm sure, along the way. I have no idea. I should start making some food and doing some potions in this game. There, I'll aggro you too. Hey, Proud Lion. Oh, wow. Yeah. Get cut up, lions. Get just chopped. They were pretty proud. They were pretty proud, chat. I gotta talk to this guy again. Alright. Aw, man, you know what? I should have died. I honestly think that's the play. Just aggro a bunch of lions, die, and then I'll just port there. That one doesn't even want to aggro me. There we go. Goodbye. You're in a heat wave, it's brutal. Yeah. Doyle, you know Doyle, obviously, Hawk. He was saying it was 36 degrees yesterday in Scotia for him, so he was cooking. He was cooking too. I guess I can't go there while I'm not on this fast travel, but yeah. So yeah, it's not just you. I think the whole East Coast is getting hit pretty good right now. And I mean, like I said, we're not unaffected by it. Like we've had heat waves, a couple of them, a couple weeks ago or something, 3 weeks ago maybe. And like I said yesterday, I'm pretty sure they were saying it was a heat wave, blah 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 blah. But it was gross. Like I know at 6 in the morning. Listen, chat. When I go to get coffee at 6 in the morning, if I'm hot, by the time I walk back, it's not a far walk. It's like, you know, probably 7-8 minute walk if I'm walking, you know, just normal. It's not far. If I'm hot by the time I'm walking back at 6 in the morning, yeah, you know it's going to be a warm day. You know it's going to be a warm day. By the time she hits noon, 2 o'clock, right in that midday and the sun's cooking down. I'm going to take a 2-minute break, though. I'll keep talking to you guys. Oh, man. I mean, where I live, we don't have, like, crazy heat, like, let's say, Texas or Nevada. When I was there, it was definitely a lot hotter. But we have kind of, in my opinion, it's kind of worse heat. Not as hot, but it's worse because it's very, like, muggy and wet. It sucks. So, especially where I live, I am surrounded by the Great Lakes. It's like, you know, an hour to one lake, a couple hours to another, couple hours to another, couple, you know what I mean? It's like literally, and these are not like small lakes, chat. These are big lakes, like, you know, Lake Ontario, Lake Michigan, Lake Erie, Lake Huron. These are all very big lakes. The only big lake that I'm not near, I've actually been on the water of it, is Lake Superior, the biggest one. That's way up north of me. But where I am, it's like, I'm not kidding, it's just we're surrounded by water, so it's cool, it's great. You want to go swimming, it's very nice, but it definitely feels like Louisiana at times. But that's brutal, Hawk. That sucks, man. Like I said, today's not too bad. Like I'm actually wearing a black shirt right now, chat. Well, it's pretty dark, and it's long sleeve, so I'm not too bad right now. There is Lake Louise, but that's very far west, Mr. Hawk. That's Alberta way. Lake Louise is one of the most beautiful, picturesque lakes, chat. If you've ever seen it, it's like that green, you know, just beautiful bluish green water, like just picturesque. A lot of postcards and pictures get taken there at Lake Louise, bro. A lot. But yeah, that's out west, so, but they have a lot of lakes out there as well. They really do. They have a ton of lakes. You guys got to remember too. Minnesota, for example, is the state of 1,000 lakes or whatever, right? It's well known for tons of fishing, tons of lakes. Minnesota is not very far from Sault Ste. Marie, Canada, Ontario, right? Northern Ontario and Minnesota are very close. I know this because when I was going to Sault Ste. Marie to visit my friend, it's a 9.5 hour drive. He said I could cut probably 2 or 3 hours if I wanted to go through the states. It was faster. So if that gives you any idea, the reason is because I have to travel around so many lakes and a certain direction to get up north that way. Whereas if I went through Michigan per se, I would have cut, you know, about 2 or more hours off. But I thought, nah, I don't want to deal with the border guards and all the, you know what I mean, driving through the United States craziness. I don't mind driving in the States if I have to, chat, but if I have the choice, I would much prefer to stay in my own country. It's nothing against the United States. I'm sure anybody in the United States feels the same way. They're probably like, hell, I don't want to go through Canada unless I'm going to Alaska. If you're going to Alaska, you don't really got a choice, chat. If you're driving, you're going through Canada. Oh, in the direct sunlight. That's terrible, bro. Yep, that's terrible. But yeah, thankfully you only had to work till 1:30. That's not too bad. You know, it's still you were cooking. I'm sure you were loving it to get out of there and get in the AC, at least in the car or something. I'm not kidding, Hawk. I used to work not so much when I was a foreman, right? Not so much when I was doing like running things, we'll say, because I would open up the windows. But I used to work with men who insisted on keeping all. So imagine this, chat. I lived at the time, not I don't live there now, but I lived at the time in a place that had similar humidity as to what I have now. Okay, and I worked in painting, so you can imagine we spray like 3, 4, 5, maybe even more gallons of paint in a couple few hours. Like a lot of paint gets sprayed. I know, I used to do it myself after, right? And these foremen I had and bosses, like not all of them, I had about 5 of them, but 2 of them were so like anal retentive that they were like, okay, we have to keep the windows closed because the paper or the plastic may blow and ruin my window. And it was like, dude, like it was an inferno. So you can imagine, chat, you go to work in, like, let's say in the basement, it was nice, right? Because basement's a little cooler. But let's say you go in the second floor, you're in a walk-in closet and you've got to work in there for, depending on what you're doing, maybe half an hour, maybe an hour, 45 minutes in a walk-in closet or in that bedroom. And it's like there's no air, it's dead. And not only that, but you have this weather that we have today. Like, we wouldn't take days off, it was ridiculous. And on top of that, not only do you have like 90% humidity, it's a swamp, but you got 4 or 5 gallons or more of paint. In a room there might be 2 gallons of paint sprayed in there. Like, it was wild, chat. It was wild what they would do. And then obviously later on when I started doing things, I was like, okay, guys, like, we are opening everything up when we can. Like, the second I would spray, chat, even when I would spray doors in like a big area, big open room, and I would literally open up the door and watch the spray go out the window. I was like, see you later, man. Like, I don't want to inhale that. And most of the guys I work with, chat, don't wear masks. Like, when you spray, you wear a mask. Most people. Some people are stupid and they don't. But I shouldn't call them stupid. But I mean, they're asking for trouble long term, right? Like, if you spray a couple of houses, who cares? But if you're doing this day in and day out, guys, you don't want to be inhaling that stuff. There's a reason why my boss would give us these respirators. They were $80, $90 respirators. They weren't like, COVID-19 little paper mask. Like, it's a real mask, right, with filters. And he'd be like, change your filters, make sure they're up, frequently change them. Like, he would tell you because he knew he had been in that stuff and he had watched guys spray for 10 years, spray for 20 years. And back in the day, they use oil. So you can imagine, chat, oil and water don't mix. And just even latex, like, you don't want that in your lungs, And I would spray all this stuff and open up the door and all the windows and everything, and right out the door it would go. So yeah, needless to say, a lot of people preferred working with me than some of the other individuals who were just like so worried about a window or a door or something small, And there was problems that would arise, chat, like, sometimes a door might be wet and fall. I had that happen. There was reasons that they avoided it, but I mean, if one door falls and I have to, wipe it off, clean it off, and respray it, I don't care. I would rather, like, not work for, 8+ hours in an environment that is just like daunting as it is, and then we're gonna make it more difficult or more arduous. Like, it's just stupid, you know? It's just dumb. See what you're saying, Mr. Hawk. If you're close to this city's driving sucks, the further you get away is better. Yeah, yeah. That's true. That's true. Like, the denser, like, and concrete, like, I don't think people realize how much rock and concrete hold the heat. Like, when I was in Nevada, okay, chat, not only is it an inferno, right? It's hot as Hades in there. It's the desert for a reason, and there's nothing there. And when I was in Nevada, whether I was in, I'd be walking down the street, and you could cook an egg on the ground, I'm sure. And just all that black asphalt and concrete and just everything, it just reflected all the heat and absorbed it, held it all in, man, I swear. It was bouncing off the walls, off everything. It was insane. And it was even worse when I was in the Grand Canyon because you really have no escape there. So I was there for 7 days on a whitewater rafting trip, and like it was just to think like when we were traveling down there and we saw like where the indigenous people had lived long ago. To think that people lived there was just insane, chat. Like it was just absolutely bonkers to think that anybody would be able to actually live in that environment where like I think the only things I saw, chat, when I was on that 7 day trip was a bighorn sheep, like a very big sheep with the huge horns, more horn or more bone in its head than in its whole body, believe it or not, weighs more. A couple scorpions, a snake, some lizards, of course, lizards. Yeah, I saw a couple little lizards, but nothing else, chat. There's no birds. There's very little vegetation, unless it's a cactus or something that can literally sustain itself with like zero water. Like I'm talking zero water. Um, yeah, there's just nothing there, chat. There's literally nothing in that barren desert. And to think that people live there and like somehow like I don't know fished and you know what I mean, like they survived. Like I don't know. That's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. And I know sometimes the environment's a little bit different, but from what the guide was saying to us, the weather was not that much better prior when they had lived there. It wasn't too much like that long ago. It wasn't like 500 years ago or something like that they lived. It was a couple hundred years ago or 100 years ago that they had been living in that type of environment. Unreal. Unreal. As much as I loved it, chat, as much as I loved the Grand Canyon, I really enjoyed it, the stars and everything else. I was happy to get there. I'm not gonna lie because I didn't have a shower for 7 days. I didn't have any amenities, no toilets, no running water. It was an experience, guys. Like I think honestly it'll make you appreciate a lot of the stuff that you do have when you don't have that. And I'd done camping trips where I didn't have a shower. I could like wash myself up, let's say. Um, there was still running water. In some cases, I could have a campsite with electricity if I really wanted to. I would choose not to, but I would go like 3 days without a phone or something like that. But like in the Grand Canyon, my phone was definitely not getting any service. Like I wasn't using my phone for a week or anything. Yeah, it was cool. Grandmother's house was named Lake Louise. Wondered if it was a real place. Yeah, it was probably named after Alberta. You should actually check that out, Hawk, if you haven't seen how beautiful it is. It's quite incredible. I've never seen it in person, but my friends all, whenever they go out west, they take pictures of it. Some of my friends that moved out west, chat, they were just going to visit people or whatever, and they just never moved back. Never came back home to Ontario. They call it Ontarable. And I don't think that they're entirely wrong. Can be kind of a terrible province at times. Even though I still live here. What's kind of crazy, chat, is I have more people watching today than I did like on Friday and I think on Saturday. The weekend was just like dead. I think people were out and about camping and living life. Now it's back to Monday, the grind.
No! Yes! A threat Apophis is a...
It will only...
What do we got now? What do we got now? Alright, Chad, I'm getting there. Probably a third of the way now. Okay, Hawk, thanks for stopping by. And let me know what you're cooking before you leave. I forgot to ask you. I haven't seen you in a minute. Bum, 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 bum. But yeah, thanks for joining, bro. I appreciate it. What, should I use one of these? Oh, I got two. Standing. XP. What else did I have? One achievement unlocked. Oh, stuffed eggplant. Nice. Feta and ground turkey. Very nice, man. Very nice. Well, enjoy your meal if I don't talk to you. Thanks for swinging in. Three of them, huh? Might die. Nope. Do 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 do. Ah, went into my circle. Are these all bad guys? I think they are. Crazy. Whoa, okay. Okay, these things go down fast. No, I'm dead. Oh, rip the dream. Warden Horace. I mean, that was so bad. Oh, man. You in the army retiring? That's cool. Retiring soon. Oh, okay. I gotta turn my phone to be able to see the last. Rip the dream, chat. Rip the dream. I really could have done a lot there. I could have healed. I could have done like a million things, but you know, just tanking and spanking like a fool. But that's cool, man. Even though I'm from Canada, appreciate anyone's service in the army. It's not an easy position to be in, man. It's funny because I love the army in a way. Like I've never obviously been in it myself, but I've always had like just an interest in like, especially World War II, World War I a little bit, but more so World War II and just battles in general. But yeah, I don't know, I guess it just gives me a respect for people who fight for your life and your country, man. Where do I go in this place? Up here? No. Oh, Ruthless, you're back. What's up? Oh, this isn't it. Let's see if I can climb, chat. This game's pretty forgiving when it comes to climbing. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Where was I supposed to go? Oh, it's probably down. Yeah, for sure, man, for sure. It's not an easy thing. It doesn't matter what you were doing. Like, some people might think, like, oh, a medic, you know, well, you're not, like, you know, fighting and shooting and you don't have those horrors, but, I mean, look at the other horrors that they have. People with, like, you know, amputees or something like that. You know, you gotta stop somebody's blood. Their leg is, you know, their, is it like the femoral artery is opened up? You gotta close that or else they're gonna die. Like, oh my god. I don't know. I honestly, when I think about that, I'm not sure what would be worse, being a medic and having to deal with, like, and then obviously you're gonna have casualties on your hands, and some people would probably feel some guilt as a result, so, yeah. Luckily, North America has not been in too many conflicts, especially on our own soil, so a lot of what we see is just on TV or whatnot, unless you're like yourself and you've actually been in on a tour or multiple tours. But yeah, congratulations on your retirement, man. It's probably gonna feel awesome. Well, what are you gonna do other than game? Do you got any plans? A lot of my friends in Texas, they love to fish. Because the Gulf. I'm a big fisherman, actually. I haven't done it too much lately, but... pulling that out. Look at this big dog. Thanks. The hood of the sage, chat. You do get a lot of oranges in this game, though, don't you? My buddy was saying that, and I was like, what are you talking about? Because I was like, not that level, I was close. And I was like, what do you mean, dude? Like, I'm not getting any oranges yet. And then I hit 62, like, kind of where he was at, and then all of a sudden, all these oranges start pouring in, chat. Makes me want to play the game a little bit more, because I was kind of like, man, I'm not getting any new gear. This is probably something decent, huh? Yeah, it's decent. Light, focus. Cyclone heal hits you for 32% weapon damage. What's Cyclone heal? What is Cyclone heal? Is that? I don't even think that's. It must be. Must be a life staff. Beacon. Orb, splash, sacred, cyclone heal. I don't see any cyclone heal. Huh. I don't get it. Is there a different cyclone heal? Oh, this guy's gonna die, dude. This guy's retreating. See what the staff does to him. Bing. Chemical, bio, and radiological attacks? No way. So like what, like, I don't know, like I'm always tentative on asking, but like how does that work? You're in like a hazmat suit or something? You have to be. You can't touch any of that or be near it. I don't know which glyphs to do, chat. Is there any indication here? There's usually like a little... There's 2 X's there. Oh, okay, here. Is it like... I didn't do it. Oh, I did it. Do. Use the platform to access the vault. Is it this? Okay. I thought that was like fire. I'm like, fire is bad, chat. I'm like, you know, I'm an old MMO kind of player. I'm like, fire is not where I want to stand. This game's like, no, you gotta be in the fire to teleport, bro. Take the strange jar. Alright, I'm gonna catch up on chat. Let's see what you said. Protective suit. Okay, I figured. Oh, okay. No, that totally makes sense, bro. That totally makes sense. And you know what? Honestly, I'm probably no stranger to PTSD because, like, my name's obviously Cheated Death X2, you know? And unfortunately, I had cancer twice, so I was, like, you know, fighting for my life for quite a few years, actually. So yeah, I can somewhat attest to the PTSD aspect because I'm sure I got something from, I don't know, like, you know, I'm sure I did. There's no question in my mind. But yeah, I'm sure, like, the thing is, I think a lot of people who go into battle have PTSD, like, you know, childhood trauma, let's say, like something really serious happens. I'm not going to name off stuff, but, you know, something really serious happens. Oh, okay. And, you know, I think it's really hard for anyone to assimilate back into society and just kind of like act like nothing happened and just like go about the motions, right? The simplest little task, let's say fireworks, for example, that, you know, like going to a fireworks thing or something, you know, so there's like a big loud bang, like it could be more than enough to trigger it and set things off. So I'm sure even a word for some people is gonna do certain things. I don't know where my inn is. Oh yeah, wasn't there a recall or something? That was that cogwheel I think he showed me. Oh, I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I think everybody's kind of dealt with that unfortunate disease in some way, and if you maybe you haven't, you're lucky. Obviously, you're one of the probably small percentage who, like, let's say you don't have an aunt or uncle or somebody who's had it, right? It's just so prevalent. There's so many kinds of it. But you know, like I think everybody's dealt with it in some way, and it's impacted them. So, but I appreciate you saying that. And you know, I'm lucky, man. I really am lucky. So, especially to have evaded it twice. So, once was enough, but you know, just had to go into the fire one more time, I guess. But I think a lot of things just boil down to chalk them up to a little bit of experience. A little bit of experience. Some people say it makes you stronger. I'm not sure entirely if everything does, but makes you a little wiser, I think, and maybe makes you appreciate things. I'm sure just as somebody like yourself does. Sometimes that's what it takes, people. For me, anyways, because I'm a knucklehead. You know, I'm one of these guys who bumps his head, ouch. And then I do it again, ouch. I feel like this is slower than running. Am I accurate at saying that? When you can't run in a settlement? And I don't know where this next quest is. Like it's supposedly the other way. Oh man. But you're not the first person, NG, that has told me that they've sort of played video games to try and, you know, just, it's relaxing for a lot of people, bro. Especially certain games, you know, the music and everything like that. I find Zelda games super, super relaxing, the music and such. Highly recommend those games if you do have a Nintendo Switch or access to one. They're awesome, a lot of fun. A little bit cartoony, but it's the only downside, I would say. I'm just going in circles here, people. Honestly, RPG chat never ceases to amaze me. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. And I can't believe I stream this. Like, I try and have this family-friendly stream chat, and it's like absolutely impossible with an RPG. It's impossible. I literally hope that nobody reads it. Just don't ever read that chat to the right. It's just, I look over at it every so often, and I'm never surprised, guys. And that's crazy. Just never be surprised. So I'm almost halfway through, guys. I am almost halfway through. Let's open this up. Let's see, what do we got? Nope. Look at that thing. That looks hilarious. That looks jokes. This is quite a bit more, chat. Oh, 11% outgoing efficiency. I'm gonna probably have to use these. Because that's, like, look at the difference there, 646. Put my gear score up over 600. Do you play any Call of Duty, NG? I imagine, like, you either love it or you're probably maybe doesn't, you know, not going to jive well with the reasons why you're playing the games. But I play a bunch of games. I'm going to take a 2-minute break, guys, from the game. I play a bunch of games. I play Fortnite. I play Call of Duty. I was playing NHL. I played Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, Elden Ring. I played quite a few games, actually. I also have a Switch, so I play some games on that. But I don't really play the Switch too often. I'm more PlayStation 5 kind of cat. Call of Duty is a lot of fun. It's definitely fast-paced and a little bit sweaty at times. Fortnite is a lot more relaxing and easygoing, but it's a little bit cartoony as well. Oh, okay. That's fair. If you enjoy survival games, have you tried Days Gone? That is the question. And if you want, bro, you can go ahead and add me. We can play sometime or whatever if you want. There's my tag. But I feel yeah. My main games for a long time were shooters. I also do like MMOs. I just find that most MMOs, they are not that good, especially for console. They're really not that good. There's a couple here and there, but hey Dallas, I didn't even see you were here. How you doing? Sorry I missed you. It's a sea of blue, guys. A sea of blue. But yeah, Days Gone, man. Honestly, I never play. Oh, bro, you gotta try it. If you like survival, if that's your game, if that's like your genre that you really enjoy, that is one of the best games I've played, hands down. Whether you like the genre or not, I'm not a huge like zombie guy. Like I like zombie games, but I'm not like I'm not one of these people. Like some people are gonna love that because of the zombie aspect, right? I'm not that person. I just really enjoyed the game. I felt like the story was excellent. I actually played it multiple times. I usually don't do that. I put it on the hardest difficulty. But just to give you an idea, there's hordes of like 50 to 300 to even one horde that's 500 zombies strong. And you have this crazy kit. Basically, it's interesting because you have a crazy huge kit of guns, bombs, timed proximity explosives, like all the like just crazy stuff, okay? And then on top of that, it's also like Max Payne a little bit where it slows down time. So you have this option of like focus and you press a button and it slows down time and it's like it's so cool, bro. I highly recommend it, and if you have PlayStation, it's free. So check it out, bro. I promise you, if you like that type of survival game, you will love that game. It's so good. So good. And to be honest, the Days Gone community is freaking awesome. Like, if you stream that, like let's say you get to 50 subs or whatever, and you want to stream, you stream that game, I promise you, you'll have tons of people come in who are really cool people, just like yourself, really. But super cool people. Like, that community is awesome. I streamed it a bunch, and I really enjoyed the game, and just the people that would come in, they'd be like, oh, like, this is really cool, whatever. Yeah, definitely check it out, man. I would for sure. Especially like I said, it's free, so it's one of those games like love it or hate it, you can download it, give it a go, and then if you hate it, it's like whatever, you didn't spend any money. But if you are into survival and you like zombie type of dark kind of games, it's pretty cool. And even the storyline, I liked it. Like I actually watched all the storyline, and I hit X through it. Like in this game, I'm hitting X through it because I was like, I watched it at the start and I was like, nah, this isn't even very interesting for me. But like that storyline's cool. Like people end up getting hurt or doing this or that, and yeah, it's just a cool game for sure. A little bit of stealth in it, a little bit of tiny bit of stealth here and there. That's the one thing I don't really care for in games, but it did add an aspect of like you got to walk on eggshells sort of thing because you're like, oh, you get caught if you're in too close of a proximity, if they hear you and stuff like that. So there is a couple of aspects like through the main storyline, but it's pretty cool because it's an RPG in the sense that you have XP and you level up. And then you put points in your guy, and then basically you choose whether you're ranged, melee, or I think the other one was survival, if I'm not mistaken. Like there's 3 different trees you can pick. So it's survival meets RPG kind of. I really highly recommend it, bro. I can't say enough good things. Generally, I don't play games twice. But that one I enjoyed so much, I didn't mind running it a second time, putting it on the hardest mode. And I don't regret it one bit, man. I probably have over 100 hours in that game. And it's one of those ones I may pick up again and play sometime. Who knows? But like my favorite games, just to give you an idea, like for example, my #1 favorite game probably is Elden Ring. Hard RPG, really hard, but a really good game. But I think, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is really good. Also Ghosts of Tsushima, that I would highly recommend that. That is another great game. Kingdom Come was very unique in the respect that you make decisions in that game, and the outcome of the game is different based off what you do. And I mean, it's not just the simple, do you want to kill this guy or do you want to let him live? It'll be like a whole village. Do you want to massacre this village or do you want to like let them live? And the outcome of the game actually differentiates based off what you do. So it's kind of cool that way. Very unique game that way, and it's full RPG. So it's like levels, stealth, thievery. I can't even name all the stuff in that game. That game is pretty intense. It's a good one. So that'd be another one. I'd say Ghosts is probably #3. I would say Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is probably tied for #2. I would say Tears of Kingdom is the other one that's tied. But again, you can't play that unless you have a Nintendo Switch or a Nintendo Switch 2. So it's kind of irrelevant for most console people. Thank Nintendo's licensing for that. But yeah, other than that, I would say Elden Ring is probably my favorite game, hands down. Still. And that one came out so long ago. But I think just the difficulty, the bosses were so good, the graphics were really, really well done. Just a great game all around. I'm kind of picky with games, to be honest. Like I'll try, like Witcher 3 for example. A lot of people have told me, oh, it's such a great game, and I'm not disagreeing with that. I tried it and I just couldn't. I didn't try it enough probably. It just starts so slow. My buddy said, oh, it starts really slow, but like these guys are really, really damaging me, chat. Burning me bad. They're burning me bad. Oh, don't stand in the water. It's a dot. Oh, okay. That's what was killing me. Got ya. Gotcha. There's always something in these games. Look at my controller just swaying. It just really takes away from the whole... It really just takes away from the whole auto run, you know? Alright. Is this water a dot? Okay, no, not this. Oh, that was hitting me. Maybe it was that guy, though. Oh wow, I missed that. Fight this guy. Somebody else hitting me? Oh, okay. That guy looks huge. Oh, he's only 61. I thought he was like a boss. Looked like he was gonna destroy me. Who's hitting me still? That guy. Okay, he is kind of hard. Oh, okay. Cutting it too close, chat. This guy hits hard. He can have my health. I feel like that's a little bit excessive. I feel like that was a bit excessive. Look at that. He just stunned me and killed me. I mean, that's not a one-shot, but, like, I couldn't move. How do I get out of that? Just block it? I guess there's no tanking and spanking those guys. Okay. Duly noted. That was crazy. I was right there too. That's so disappointing. I'm pretty sure this isn't slow motion, chat. I'm pretty sure running is faster than mounted in the cities. I'm pretty sure. Goodbye, horse. Oh, I'm halfway to 64, chat. The long-awaited last level. It's probably gonna have to happen tomorrow. It is actually gonna have to happen tomorrow. There's no way I'm gonna be able to play that much. But we'll see. I might even be able to get to 64 before the end of this day. We shall see if I can not die. Yeah. I don't know why those lizards are hard for me. Like, everything else has been really easy. Those lizards are, like, actually putting in work. Okay. That was just stupid. Look at, I got 2 of those guys. Oh, perfect. I'm aggroing the whole world here, people. Yeah, I'm dead. 100% dead. Yep, 100% dead. Oh, okay. Later, bro. Thanks for joining. I appreciate it. Why can I not respawn? I think this is when you got to use the stuck option. I don't know what to do. It like glitched out. I couldn't even revive or whatever, respawn. But yeah, thanks for joining, NG. I appreciate it, man. Take care. I don't know about this hood, chat.
Is there... I sense something. Struck Aketa. My sword...
I'm not sure. The threat of corrupt.
Hey, what's up, Micah? How you doing, bro? Welcome back, welcome back. How's your day been, man? Alright, chat. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. 60 definitely slows down. The rest of this game was pretty breezy, pretty much in tons of levels per hour. Definitely changed a little bit, a wee little bit, which is good. It's a lot more like an MMO, really. You're not supposed to be able to go through these games super fast, so actually enjoyed this change of pace and change the speed of leveling. You're good? That's good, man. That's awesome. Yeah, this game's pretty fun, Micah. You might want to try it out.
Even hit what has Adiana? But if
Oh, the hand. It's a void, but it's not as good as mine. And it's legendary. I don't know, because it's got that gain 20% haste for 7 seconds on critical. 7-second cooldown, and I crit a lot. Would did it say main story complete? It did. Wow. So I've finished the main story. I am gonna stream Fortnite later on for sure, bro. Yeah. I'll stream it for a little bit. I'm not gonna play it for a lot, but like I told Riley I'd hop on, so I'll probably hop on for like an hour and stream it or something like that. Honestly, I've done everything I can do in Fortnite. You know, it's kind of at a point where it's like I don't have too much more to do. Not too much more to do.
Have you seen?
I thought there would be somebody like hard to kill at the end here, chat. Like, that's what I was looking forward to, like a boss. That's the, like, is it? It's really done? That was it. It says main story 0. Unless this is another main story. Say quest available 1.
wish a good one.
I mean, I don't even know what's over here. It's probably one of the little mini quests, chat. Some tips on what to do in middle school. What kind of tips do you mean? Like just off the top of my head, the one thing I can the one thing I can tell you, Micah, is this, okay? When you're in high school or middle school, around that time, like the time frame that you're in, there's a lot of pressure to do this or do that. And I would advise you to not fall into that, you know? Like even clothes, like you don't gotta wear this clothes or do this, you don't gotta be like the most popular or coolest person, like none of that stuff, man. Like there's so much pressure on young people. Just enjoy your time, man. Like I know it's a hard thing to like really say and just for you to do or something, right? But like it will go by so quickly, bro. Before you know it, you're gonna be like 18 years old, and then you'll be on to a whole different chapter in your life, right? And your life will change completely. But like my advice to you, honestly, my best advice is, you know, like socialize with your friends, make friends, you know, be cool with people, be nice with people, and they'll be like find people that are cool, like same type of like-minded individuals that you are, whether they like sports or they're good people or whatever it is, right? Like find those types of people, you know, befriend them, be cool, and you know, like it's difficult when you're at your age, man, because there's, like I said, there's a lot of pressure to do this or do that and be this type of person and all this, and it's a lot of nonsense. But yeah, like, you know, and I always try and say hit the books and stuff, right? You know, that's important when you're young. Yeah, honestly, like try and hit the books, man. I know it's hard because you got like all this stuff going on and you want to play with your friends and just like, you know, you're chasing girls or doing whatever you're doing, right? Like you got a million and one things to do, but try and hit the books a little bit, man. Don't forget about that because like when you come 18, all that hard work or not hard work will pay off or it won't pay off, right? So, and that's coming from a knucklehead who didn't do that. Should have did that. So, yeah. It goes by fast, bro. Just enjoy it. You know, smile, laugh. I know a lot of bad things are going to happen. Just try and put those behind you if you can. And, you know, try and have a relaxed attitude with stuff, man. You know, be really cool. If you're a cool person, people want to be around you, you know? People like that type of thing. The person who's like always chill. They're just good vibes, good energy. What grade is middle school? Is that like 7 or 8? I'm in Canada, so I don't know what that is. I know I've heard of it. But like 6th grade, okay. Yeah. Yeah. That's a good grade, man. 8th grade, right? But not too much pressure. 6th grade, you know what I mean? You still have a lot of fun. But yeah, in the back of your mind, man, you know, in my opinion, you want to start thinking about like, pardon me, long term. You know what I mean? Like long term, like what do you want to do with yourself? You know, what kind of goals do you got for yourself long term? And you know, once you set those type of goals up, Micah, you just try and achieve them, and it doesn't matter whether you're actually successful or not, bro. You just try and you know, do your best, and you'll, you know, kind of see how the chips fall, and however it goes, and all of it will be really a learning experience. You'll just become stronger, faster, wiser, better at everything, really. But bro, I can't tell you how lucky you are in 6th grade, man. If I could go back to 6th grade, I would in a heartbeat. And it's funny because a lot of young people that come in the stream, they're like, oh, I can't wait till I'm older, till I'm grown up and stuff. And I mean, I totally get that, right? Because then you can drive or you can do this or that. You feel like you'll have money, you'll have your own place or something, you know, your independence. There's a lot of reasons why people want to grow up. But at the same time, once you grow up, you're like kind of like, oh man, I wish I was like, you know, I wish I was in middle school, bro. Like I really do. It'd be so cool. Before you know it, Micah, you'll be in, you know, high school, and that's a big change. You know, like that's a time that everything changes because now you're, you know, you're with people who are like, let's say 4, maybe 5 years older than you, let's say. You know, it's a big difference for sure. You're the small fish in the big pond, but in grade 6, man, you got it made in the shade, bro. You got it made in the shade. You probably don't got too much homework yet, you know. It'll start to add up. I'm sure you got a little bit here and there, but that's normal, but you probably don't got too much homework, so you can kind of, you know, you can still have a good time with your friends, man. Play some sports. I'd be shooting hoops. I'd be doing all kinds of stuff if I was in 6th grade. I still shoot hoops, chat. Not nearly as good as I used to be, but still shoot them. And sometimes, chat, I even go to the uh, playground where I used to play when I was a youngster, when I was about 12. I make the trip out there and I go play out there sometimes. Reminisce on old days, man. But yeah, my best advice, Micah, honestly, is just enjoy it, bro. Enjoy all the little moments. If you go to a dance and you're with your friends, enjoy it, man. Before you know it, you're gonna be going home and the dance is over, and that's how life is too. It's like, whoa, where did the time go? And you know, it goes fast. So yeah, smile a lot, enjoy it, be good vibes. People are attracted to positive vibes. If you're angry and negative like me, people are like, nah, thanks. See ya. But yeah, definitely, Micah, if you want to play some Fortnite, I was just gonna do a couple things in this, but since I'm done the story, I'll hop on Fortnite here in a minute, guys. Give me a second. I'm gonna have to run to the store, and then I'll come back and I can hop on. But yeah, the reason why I say that, like, it's good to start making, not necessarily like for a job or anything like that, but just in terms of like, you know, like even like, let's say sports goals, you might have those, or you know, whatever. I don't know what type of goals young people might have. Maybe you're into music or art or something, you know. But if you want to be like an artist or a musician, like when you're in 6th grade or 8th grade, let's say, that's a great time to start that hobby and then turn that into like a real type of thing, you know, eventually, obviously. I was never a musician, so that's why I don't talk. I usually say sports as my example, chat, because I played sports, but hey, if you're, you know, artist or you do something else, that's cool. But yeah, for the most part, guys, in 6th grade, I was playing with my friends. We were playing Manhunt still, you know, stuff like that. Definitely playing a lot of sports. at around that time, I would have been playing hockey, baseball, and basketball all at the same time, and going to school. So I was a pretty busy kid. I don't regret any of it, to be honest. I know it was a lot of work, a lot of effort, but it was a lot of fun, man. I don't regret it at all. Definitely some things later I regret, but when I was a kid, I don't know, man. I think I had it pretty good chat. I really can't believe I beat the story and I'm not even 64. That's kind of crazy. Pardon me, chat. Alright guys, I will be back in a half an hour and I will stream a little bit of Fortnite. I appreciate you all for joining. Thank you so much. I'm gonna let this PlayStation cool off a little bit. She's running pretty hot right now. But yeah, thank you guys so much. I'll be back in a half an hour. I'll play some Fortnite with y'all.